All right, hi everybody. Say happy Monday, I guess. I'm always lying when I say that. Monday wasn't that great, but you know what? We're here and streaming again, so can't all be bad. Rude, congrats on being first. So Honky Kong, Choir. Bug that. I was at the look. I was like, oh, wait, YouTube. Even OJ is here. This will be me one day when Dan Clancy drinks from the unholy grail and realize that I'm still alive. Nothing good ever happens on Mondays? I agree. I spent the entire day trying to get something done at work, and it was like I got 30 minutes done of it, and it was just... Nope. Everybody needed something. But something we will get done today is just play some more Alan Wake 2. We have finished the first set of DLC, which was Night Springs. That was last time. Today we have the second and final, I think, which was released, I think, end of last year, which is the Lake House. This might be a little bit of a teaser for Control 2. Obviously, we're playing as Agent Estevez. So, plan is to start and finish that. I did kind of spoil the, how long the DLC is, so it's about 3 hours. So, that's the plan for today. If we have to go over, our normal allotted time, then we will do so. Yeah, that's the plan. As for what we're going to do after, since I've been kind of like last week and this week, we had the same kind of deal where it's like, I wasn't sure what I was going to play later in the week, and I'm like kind of looking for more October games, and we've settled on some things. So, today, obviously, we will finish up with Alan Wake 2. Thursday will be the next stream, and we are going to do... Well, we're going to play through one game because it's short, and then we're going to start a different game. And that'll be kind of to cap off October. So, Thursday we will start with Without a Dawn. That'll take... It's roughly an hour long, from what I hear. And then we'll be into Signalis after that. I know we also played Crow Country this October. It's more survival horror kind of stuff. Rude also played it as well recently. Yeah, if you spoil it, you're banned. Other than you're gonna tell me it's really good, and I'm happy you're happy that I'm playing it. So yeah, we'll get another serving of survival horror type of gameplay. I wouldn't even call Crow Country horror. I should crow down my country till I'm banned. I have no idea what happened in that game. I mean, I remember. See, I'm gonna do myself a favor and big Signalis fan, beat it twice for you to read all the stuff. See if it grabs me. It's always that balance streaming it. Also, not even that long ago, like the notification that it was on sale finally just popped because it was already on my wish list. So like I didn't see anything. I looked like this morning. It was still $20 and now it's 14, so good enough for me. Okay, do you think you could sum Nier Automata in through 3 sentences? Ooh. I could maybe sum one of the endings, but Anything further than that, absolutely not. Other than to say that it's a game that has a bunch of random weird shit at the end of it. In a good way. Same type of insanity. Well, I will be just as confused while I'm trying to read chat and logs and all that stuff at the same time. Got the best ending, supposedly you can't even explain it. I mean, I'm into it. My attention span won't be as great, so I may have to ask questions at certain points. Because again, like, there's like immersing yourself in a game, but like when you're streaming it, you're always like on the corner of your eye, you're watching chat or something else. Recommend this game to some of people. Can't even summarize it. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. It means it's hard to spoil. It's like watching any Kojima game. Please try and summarize Death Stranding. Also release it for PC, you cowards. I mean, Death Stranding 2 specifically. But yeah, if I said something happened in Death Stranding 2, I would have no clue. I'd have no way to verify it. We may not even know when we're playing Death Stranding 2. Yep. I'm gonna give it some more time. It may be a Ghost of Tsushima situation where I have to wait multiple years, and there's plenty of other stuff to play. I think that's what like most publishers don't get, is that you can't hold people's attention for more than like a week. What else do we have going on? Administratively, I'm editing. I promise. I know there hasn't been a lot published on YouTube. There's a ton of stuff that I've edited through. I'm gonna get to a point where I don't even know. I don't know when this is, but there will be videos for like a month straight that I have published. Unless you're Rockstar and released Red Dead 2. Yeah, they're remastering it, allegedly. Which hopefully just means they're bringing it up to like 60 FPS on consoles. Yeah, now we're now at a point where we can avoid your game for a year or two and forget about it. That game kept me locked in for a month. Well, okay, I didn't mean like specifically when you're playing it. So like, I don't know. I tend to focus on one game at a time. I traditionally just like playing through a single game and playing it until I don't feel like it anymore, and then I move on to something else. I don't usually play like multiple things. Even it kind of shines through in streams. I play, I'm usually just one playthrough at a time. Obviously, we have, Night Rain happening on weekends. But those are separate. Like, those are just like, okay, a round is 40 minutes. I usually only go like one story game at a time. Yeah, Red Dead, I'd have to look back, but I streamed it for a while, but I got to a point where like I'm cutting this off, I'm finishing the story, because if I don't, I will have played this game for like 2 months straight on the stream. So, I had to do it. Had to do it. All right, let's get started here. What am I doing? I'm looking at Steam. I don't even need to look at Steam. I can close Steam. Sadly, as Alan Wake 2 is on the Epic Games Store, much to my dismay. It's already been 2 years, which is crazy. You know, you can't close my case. OJ, there's rumors that you're dead. I don't know what to tell you about this, but I'm sure the real killer never dies. True. Can we close your case? We just can't find the killers. Right. Right. Mystery to everyone. All right. So, the Lake House descended into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unraveled the mysteries lurking within. So, I don't know if this will be a completely new location. Obviously, Night Springs reused a lot of what was in the base game. But, yeah, I'm feeling like this is going to be similar. Well, if I'm spoiling things, I'm gonna throw out a control spoiler. So if you're sensitive to such things, just tune out for like 10 seconds. Anyway, the AWE DLC for Control, they blatantly teased Alan Wake 2. Like, in no unclear terms. And I'm thinking, like, we already know Control 2 was in, like, pre-production. So I'm thinking they're going to do the similar thing where it's going to, you know, kind of tilt it back, which is kind of cool. Because, like, obviously Remedy has their own little universe of things. So, anyway. Speaking of reuse, that is a reused joke. Correct. All right. The Lake House.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kiran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
I had to wait for the title drop. I didn't know that was coming, but I was like, there's your There's your thumbnail right there. I mean, Estevez the Mighty Duckman? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we just have pistol, normal loadout. Speak to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont.
Agent Kiran Estevez, requesting entry.
Well,
I don't have time for this.
well, I'm not allowed to leave. Just gonna keep doing it. Let me in. Okay, so if I get to this guy, I just have to turn around. Like, is there a place in the fence I can slip through? Is there a lock? I don't see one. I can't climb this.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
This shouldn't take long. 20-minute adventure, in and out.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
So just to give a little bit of context, this is after you meet Estevez as Saga. So that's why he's narrating to Saga, basically, explaining what happened. Because when you find Estevez, she's pretty severely injured inside the Bright Falls Police Department. Again, both DLCs are kind of interwoven into the story. So if you were to if you bought like the deluxe edition of Alan Wake 2 at this point, you could play the game and then have these just as little asides.
Hello? Agent Kiran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
She seems enthused.
Together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
They just dubbed over her. Wonderful. Yeah. So buried underneath all the weird shit, Control does have that kind of sense of humor to it. You find, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you find very similar like tapes and broadcasts. So yeah, that does happen, and yes, play Control. There you go. There's my sponsored Remedy segment. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ's still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. The bad news. HQ's still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is legible. Someone stole the whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Hi, Sumi. Don't touch. I can't interact with it. Sumi, have you ever heard about a game called Control? It's a great one. It's a great game. You should try it. Ramna's daily stand-up. No doodling. Almost looks like a number on there. Just got home from work. Well, hopefully you can take some time to relax now that it's done.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. There's an elevator in the central part of the room, but I'm doing that last. Please, urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding? Boarding? These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted of % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Just left their frosted donut. And paper balls in a perfect arrangement. Not weird. Also, is that a cat? That is a cat. I need to get closer. Wait, is this... Can I do photo mode? Can. Can't zoom in much. Oh, there we go. Had to check. No using the water for redacted purposes. Video art sample for research purposes only. Bureau of Control. Pencil sharpener. Bag of crackers. Very flat looking keyboard. A CRT monitor. Safety, security, safety, censorship. 3 S's. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. All right, I'm getting worried already. Another random thing arranged in a circle. Lovely. Almost looks like a clock with the fork like that. How about you? Desk looks packed up. From Ava Romani, FBC personnel. Status update regarding the oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house and at the time of the lockdown initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. The These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Eva Romani, Supervisory Agent. I'm not going to comment too much on exactly what happened in the oldest house, so as not to spoil the events of Control. Took the last cup of coffee. Brew a fresh pot. Angry underlined scribbles.
That's handy.
Map. Automated typing device chamber.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Yeah, there's circles on everything. Yule's
Dr.
Marmot.
Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Has a bust of himself. To my new fellow head, the lake house. Love, Diana. So maybe they don't completely hate each other. Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of authority vested in them by the trustees of Barrows University conferred on Jules Francois Marmot. The degree of direct Doctor of Applied Science and is
I'll
in...
be working on the lower levels.
Thank you for interrupting me.
I'll need to
And
head down.
shut up. Doctor of Applied Science is entitled all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux. Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. What's this one? In grateful recognition of his outstanding contribution to the Bureau's scientific endeavors, Casper Darling. That is a name in Control that you will see often. All right. From Darling to Jules. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake. Appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Okay. No, I couldn't see the rain immediately, but it's there. Yeah. Experiment in progress. I want to read the notes first. Placement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields before delivering the form of security. A new keycard will be issued once your request is processed. Acquired clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replace. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside and follow them if you are so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Subject P. Research profile. For extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that it manifests exclusively during the art of painting. Expedition 33, what? The painting features scenes or events that have that he would have no knowledge of, and even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% chance success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Kind of have a point there. What else we got? Do the computer last. Science fact of the day. Most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. That is a science fact.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. That is aggressive and terrible. We are aware that this may be an inconvenient change and lead to a difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of your password, followed by the numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, which is not something you should ever do. Coordinates, etc. Wait, significant birth. Why does it say significant personal dates, coordinates? Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Somebody's going to absolutely do that. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Well, let's go have a look. I feel like I've seen some dates here. Not here. No date on that one. No date on that one. July 18th. Was this 2020? Oh, 07, 18, 20.
Come on.
No? Or is it 18? 7, 20.
Nope.
I tried to use the other date. I tried to use a European date format just in case. 4/18, 2020. Oop. Computer.
That's not right.
It's 2023 now. Effective September 13th. You know what? Screw it. We'll just try 9/14/23.
Damn it.
I mean, July 18th is bolded out of all the stuff here. There's no dates on these things. So maybe it's 7/18. Be the 20? Would it be 2020? Getting stumped by literally the first puzzle that we have. Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, that works. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. Yeah, it's gotta be July 18th. It's just what year? I mean, we could just kind of brute force this.
Damn it. That's not right. Come on.
Am I being stupid about this? Probably. Is there an experiment date on this? No. So the fact that I mean, I already tried 9/14/23. 38 is a... I don't know. There's bolding like stuff. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. A permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. So it's the 14th.
That's not right.
July 18th might be the back half of it. Trying to think of what else it could possibly be.
Nope.
That's the last ones that change.
Damn it. That's not right.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope.
Still no. Yeah. I'm thinking the first 4 digits are 0718. And then the last 2 are digits that change every day. Never remember Xanax.
Come on. Damn it. Nope.
I could spend all the time doing this. This is literally just for a lore note, though. Most likely. All right, we'll come back. Maybe.
Access denied. Access denied.
All right, well, we can't do fuck all.
Access denied.
All right, so we have to figure this out. Were there any other significant dates? Seven 14/23. But that's not a good wait. Is there a giant F in the middle of that? Also, I didn't see the thumbtack circle. You have that too. All right, I'm failing already at this. I mean, I could do it the day that the lake went dark, or the HQ went dark, but I don't think it's that either.
Damn it.
I can't even get into the cool stuff. July 18th. Because there's no date on when he graduated either. One 7/16. A lot of these tape rolls have dates on them already. It's got to be one of his personal dates, right? Maybe there's situations like the primes. Like if I'm reading, okay, let me just make sure I'm like super clear on what the requirements are. We recommend of using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Gonna get out of the old notepad again. I do have a penguin actually for this one prepared. That's interesting. What was I doing? It's like 7/18. I don't have. I mean, I'm trying to enter like proper date format, so it might be like 7/18. There's only so many numbers in this entire office. I mean, 38 could be a part of it. 14 or 38. Science fact of the day. Science fact of the day is we're getting raided. Hold on. I'm failing miserably at puzzling, but let's address the raid properly. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. And let's see if the random clip machine pulls something for you. Find out. I only took a half a look. That's it's just the Prey experience.
I was not expecting the nightmare to be in my face again. Oh my god.
Fantastic. If you like Prey, then you're absolutely welcome here. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also playing Alan Wake 2. Just for FYI purposes, I'm playing the DLCs. So I'm in the Lake House DLC. I got at the very beginning, I've already stumped on like the first puzzle. So I'm trying to noodle out how to figure that out. So, but yeah, a little bit about me. I'm a VM variety streamer. I do play mostly single player games here. Occasionally we throw in some, Monster Hunter stuff like that. But we've been doing a lot of October games. We're gonna do after we finish the Alan Wake 2 DLC, I'm gonna play through Signalis and a shorter game called Without a Dawn. That's what we have coming up. But totally understand if you need to raid and run. Get up, stretch your legs, get a beverage, get some foods, whatever you need to do. But of course, welcome to stay, lurk. Yeah, minor spoiler warning. We are doing the DLCs for Alan Wake 2, so just in case. Also, thank you for the follow. I want to forget to say that. But yeah, probably need to raid and run, not to spoil myself. That is totally fair, but I always like to make sure that people know that. So totally fair. But absolutely appreciate the raid and everybody who came in with the raid. Appreciate you all for being here, even if you're just stopping by. Wait a minute. Thank you for the gifted sub. I thought I read that the other way. Yeah, I need to pay that for it. Yeah, if you hit a mod, then that's fair. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. I will make sure that I mean, he is the most regular of regulars. But very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, but other than very much appreciated. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back to the pause screen of the game. Just there's nothing too spoilery right here, but I am gonna unpause the game in just a moment. So fair warning for spoilers and all that good stuff. Although it's just me figuring out a puzzle for the minute. Let's I'm gonna continue to look stupid for a little while longer. And Choir will hit whoever he wants to with paying it forward. I should have gifted Choir. That's what I should have done. But yeah, let's continue and see if we can't figure this one out. Because I feel stupid already, and we're not even an hour into the stream. Hit record time. A science fact of the day. That's the next set of numbers I'm going to look at here. September 2023. Or we could do 9/14/38. Let's try that.
That's not right.
Okay.
Come on. Nope.
Did I do 38? I did.
Come on.
That was the we tried the science fact of the day. It didn't happen. Yeah, we have a 38 on the board. We have an 18 on the board, or specifically July 18. Do not use the current date. Do not use birthdays. Do not use phone numbers. So I'm going to say the 38 would be part of this. I might have to be the one to do it. I can make it happen. Did I try? Nope. 18. There we go. We did it. We unlocked a door. A single door. Was it this door? Oh, Jesus. Didn't mean to hit it with such force. Remind you to put in 100% effort today. More cat pictures.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 01. Damn it, Proven. Yeah, he was the one who started it all. See, here. It is a cute cat, I must say. It's my fault. What the hell? I disagree. Okay. Well, now we can use the elevator. Let's just do them in order.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Yeah.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
I love it. I'm in.
Play that order.
I'm sold.
Oh, shit.
This is going to be a good time.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Paintings. Let's door's green, but I feel like this is bait. Gonna pop something out of me? Eh. Shelter area this way. More reading. And paintings. Yeah, they kind of are. Threshold
I need to get back to the
linking experiment. Progress reports. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus the reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain a significant level of emotion. In quotes, emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data that we have gathered over the years, and if we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Is this what we get for pushing P? I was thinking it. I just didn't say it. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes it his work most suitable research material. Refer to file F2 153821 for the full report. So much reading. Water. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, so that's a reference to the base game, directed by Dr. and Dr. Mammon, led by Dr. Campbell, is an art form has shown the viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of nursery rhymes into their own work. No, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by co-heads of research. Signed, the Marmonts. Shelter. Max occupancy, 6 people. I'll pick that up in a sec. What you got? Some blammo. Standard FBC shelter, though. I'll,
Dr. Darling.
Yep. As I say, the man himself. Seeing if any of these numbers are relevant. Can't interact with anything, though. All right. Back to paintings on every wall and slithery sounds happening in the background. Also, the fact the game just gave us ammo. Yeah. A flashbang? You shouldn't have. Power core storage.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Pick up power core. Align power core receiving socket. Insert power core.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon test using Blackrock powder, if successful, may send maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think of more applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There's some researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Oldest house, sorry. OH's oldest house. Experiment site on sub-level 5. Let's check this power core out.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Can I put this back down?
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Yeah. Squishy noises. All I can do is huck this power core over here, so... I'm guessing a reveal on the other side of this. God damn it. Every time! Have I mentioned that I hate Epic's overlay? Because you can't permanently disable it. I need to just make that a no. I mean, I'm probably not going to play this game after today, but... Do not disturb. Nothing to take me out of, like, a tense moment. The Epic Games overlay. I had to do this every time I played Alan Wake 2 last year. I had to go in and specifically flip on Do Not Disturb so it didn't pop achievement notifications. I don't even know what the configuration is. Yeah, it's so many slithery sounds. Windows game bar. Yeah, same kind of deal. Just as annoying. Missing Blackrock. Significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. Expect there's a misunderstanding and someone is taken to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message, we will fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now that the oldest house being closed. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say we're making progress, just as I wrote it above. I think he wants them to know that they're making progress. General reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not an appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of seniority level. Of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Pie Day! Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Remnus could come and enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall! Did it anyway. Mad lad. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station or any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Love Nut Day. Oh, is that good? Wait, no.
First off,
huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Everything seems fine. You need more Casper in control? I agree. And they were really holding the... So... I just wanted my flashlight on. There's probably a button to do it, but whatever. Game saved? You don't say. That's where I came in, right? Or no, the elevator moves, so it could be anywhere. Seek shelter.
If you can understand me, I am an agent.
I don't think it's time for talking. No, it is not. Are you just gonna be chasing me the whole time? Well, even the flashlight doesn't work. Well, the fact that it's just right here is kind of like, I guess I'll have to dodge. Boop.
This key card won't get me in.
Shit.
Can't open it from the side. What the fuck were those things?
Level 2.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Sure you
Take
can.
6 deep breaths. Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I? What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
I don't think the murmur's in. Oh.
Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information.
So Estevez is dealing with this pretty well.
Maybe. Okay, I can work with that.
Boo. Spoopy. Hello, Band Slam. How are you?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now. Now.
Don't think that's gonna work, Estevez.
Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yet.
Baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Alright, what kind of fun do we have on this one? Page development, sublevel 3. Like, pages as in book pages? Like Wake? Or other variety?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark.
Oh, fuck.
Diana and Jules Marmont
I didn't mean to
had
do
once
that.
been a team.
I was curious if it, like,
Rising stars in the
looking
Bureau,
at the,
both talented in their own way.
whiteboard was
Diana innovated and
start, or
Jules got funding
if it
from
was tied to the whiteboard or
bureaucrats.
not.
Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted.
co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he?
Rudolph Lane.
His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed. But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist.
So I'm guessing the angry painting was Lane.
Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Words per sentence, 15. Max 15, minimum 1. Average 6.41. Style. Character-centric, Lane. Past tense. Clipped phrasing. Higher adjective uses. Focus timeline. Story concept. Rudolph Lane. Paint. Odor. Marmonts. Hate/conflict. I didn't try a flashbang against the painted monster because the flashlight didn't seem to work in the first place, so didn't go for it. It's another. Oh, it's a dog this time. Hold on. Flashlight's not helping. Check out the pupper. With a ribbon. Best in show. MVA. Most valuable animal? I don't know. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X 10032 AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on the studying the writing of Redacted. Who could it possibly be? Our prostitute told her earlier my Valentine's allergic. Diana headed up that one. Project C 43210RL, codename Ramnus, will be focused on studying Redacted and his work, with Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will get notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, facility administrator. Okay, so Diana and Jules both started working on their own projects. Diana working on the writings of Alan Wake. Jules working on the paintings of Rudolph Lane. That's what we know so far.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directory. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Ramnos volunteers must not be allergic to nuts. Report the Department Development 4-UF, otherwise known as nuts. D's for you. Exactly. Artists for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. ATD Chief Technician. Refinement process. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Did they just make an Alan Wake AI? In a way? No particular utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATD must be evaluated and graded based on similarity to Wake's original style. Pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. It's the most basic criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. Page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Tone. Page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake... Oh, wait. No, it's very close. Typical style, typical tone. Okay. Typical content. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into an algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs to make it produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATDs on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Congratulations, you are making an Alan Wake AI.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
The story is like almost making fun of them for doing it. How do you make...
Crack in the lake house.
Diana, shut up.
Marmonts.
Come on. Anyway. How do you make a character so good you can make a MacGuffin whose job is to imitate the character so perfectly it's hard to tell but mildly perceptible to us? It's got a good mystery. Alright, now we can read this. Maybe. Initial findings reports. Regarding, Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York. Currently resides in New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/23. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Paracriminal? Yeah, I was like, interesting. Tamitha Madison Booker.
The truth was controlled here.
Resides in New York, born in Atlanta, Georgia. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No paracriminal affiliations found. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not
Okay, so the Bookers, I believe they're in the main story.
stagnant.
I believe you meet them even. Like I've got rose on my back for rob the bank. Author, poet. How must you tease me with empty boxes, game?
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Security clearance 2. We're so robotic that it's creepy. They're just mass producing Alan Wake. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page that we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing, and it reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get this information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? It's interesting, like in terms of the control. Oops, I didn't do the tape recorder. In terms of like the control universe, like they know about Wake. Like he's not considered our particularly big deal, considering all the other shit that they have to deal with. So it's kind of almost like building him up to be even more.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes.
Good old Hartman.
Confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
That's security clearance 2. Yeah, I doubt there won't be anything in other than the machine is just clacking away. Oh, good.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Hell yeah.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
See, either the spatial recurrence.
This contrived overlap bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing.
Okay, no difference there.
Reflecting and refracting.
A flare. Well, when we walk back in there, I'm time to be ready for some shit. They gave me a lot of shotgun shells. I see something back there. Yep, it's go time, baby.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Also, I know this is a terrible time to do this, but the game keeps switching itself down to, like, low difficulty. And, you know, this is a perfect time to pause because we're getting raided. Howdy, Valko. Also, yeah, it's perfect that I'm paused as well because I don't want to spoil him. I'm not going to be the one who does that. Sorry, I'm just looking for... Okay, maybe... Oh, difficulty selections is something. Or nightmare. We just got our first combat room, so... Anyway, let's do the raid. And shout the man out.
Chilling, playing some East Origins. Stop it.
There's a joke in there that somehow playing the
yeah.
Ease experience is just smashing your face into a rotating thing of spikes, but I don't know. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I guess the appropriate thing to ask is how far did you get today? Because I can't remember what chapter you're in now. But yeah, for anybody who came in with the raid, thank you so much for joining in. Just up front, spoiler warning on Alan Wake 2 DLC things. We are playing through the lake house right now. So... the game said the next thing I do is endgame. Ooh. Almost done. Nice. Then you can play the DLCs. Perfect. Yeah, depending on how much you search around for things, like you could search the open world for every little puzzle and every cult stash and all that stuff with Saga, but I got to a point where I was just like, I was like, I don't need to do this. I need to keep it moving. Maybe if I replay through the game, I'll try and like be a little more completionist, but I just found myself not wanting to. I must search for everything? Then that is your prerogative, sir. But yeah, before we switch it back, just to let you know, if it's your first time here, I'm V. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing through, like I said, Alan Wake 2 DLC. Later in the week, we are going to play a little bit more. We're going to have kind of a shortly extended October, I guess would be the appropriate thing to say. We're going to play a game called Without a Dawn, and then we're going to start on Signalis. So that should be what's coming up. But then we will consider Spooky Month over after that, and we'll find another game to play. If you are interested in influencing the vote on games, that is part of the Discord server. You're free to join that. It's not held behind subscriptions or anything like that. So otherwise, you could find my schedule on most social media. I am on Blue Sky, X, and Threads specifically is where you'll find that. Discord, obviously, as well. The one advantage that has is that it will convert the time zone for you. But either way, glad you're all here, and totally understand if you need to raid and run from spoilers, get something to eat, get up, stretch your legs, move around a bit if you've been sitting for a while. It's all good. Feel free to lurk. But we are going to dive back into the game as Valko is saying goodbye. So, thank you for the raid. Take care. I'm sure I will see you around. And for everybody else who's remaining here, let's get back into this little combat scenario we find ourselves in. I don't know if the mouse will disappear, but good idea. Killed already. The music is a little loud, honestly. I'm considering turning it down because it was like drowning out a lot of stuff. Anyway. Hey, it's the FBC man. I dodged, but okay. Sure, why not? Right in the butt.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
See, I don't think this was open before. At least I don't remember it. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Well, a whole lot of nothing in here. That'll be a paint monster later. Well, there's our second lap.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
So at no point did it occur to you, hey, maybe we shouldn't be messing with this stuff. Just not even remotely a thought that entered your head. I know, that's just kind of a central theme of the FBC, but still. Doing it again. It's very shadowy out there. This is fine.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
It would be nice if we could turn the lights on. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right. Yeah, the shadows are going to turn me back. Say before I touch that, let's check everything else. No, use key card.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Fun. Well, that seems to be a small problem. We're just giving them the old switcheroo. Now the power's on over there. That did help. Because now this switch works.
You again.
Angry man in the painting.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
Anyway.
He's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
I'm sure they had nothing but happy times for Mr. Lane. I don't have Man in a White Coat, Michael Jackson. Could be. Yeah, I didn't get an updated security clearance though. So did I miss something, or so we'll just kind of go back up.
Threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules.
I got a
as strange
shotgun,
as they are.
though,
The
so.
further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Yeah, good clarification. More wrong than usual.
Sublevel
Level-wide
2.
lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, hey. You seem to be doing well. Lift the level-wide lockdown. So when I lift this lockdown, it means everything's just gonna go crazy and come after me. That's what I'm hearing. So we're gonna canvass the whole area for ammo. Can I open this?
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in? It won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Yeah, I know. I knew it wouldn't.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick. I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
And to cut the painting out of him, good. He might have done or tried to do just that. As of yesterday, our current situation, as of yesterday, the subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Jules Marmont, co-head of research project leader, suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the food to cure his redacted. Subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Subject condition report. Redacted. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted is presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining request work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated at sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. And in the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Does not want to see the doctor. Worker, wall removal and transport. Sub-level 2, lane cell. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed. Transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. Depending on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Art. Writing, painting, music, rhymes, sculpture. Art? Question mark. Dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Not art. Baking, knitting, speaking, rock stacking, bullshit charts like this. Deals, sewing, graffiti. What about cooking? I have a whole what is art debate going on in the office. Yeah, we'll need that. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subject for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to require if opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. Abduct people, but don't let the cops know.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Yeah, we definitely met them. Booker's writing. This first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to the pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What's happening at the end? What the hell is this in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? Lake House, the Shadow? Needed to match Wake's style exactly. Not going to work, he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, I thought he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Alright, assignment. Continue the story from page AW002. Match tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. Crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, the lake house. Thoughts more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with a burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed a bottle of red wine, poured a so generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was overflowing the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. Sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. Where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. All right.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kiran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Totally, we'll get right on that. Well, I certainly don't want to lift the lockdown with him around. And 0% effort today. Hey, man. I figured that was the reason. Figured that was the reason for that. Oh, he saved. All right. Finally, a door that's not locked. Control center. I'll check that in them. No goodies for me. Well, hello, card number 2.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Just walking around now. I'll check that in just a moment.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on Redacted, RL3-42. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and lead into the black circle. 1-169. Lone tree at night. Dark green tree. Pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road into forest. 170. Damn. How many are in a set? Dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and its width reduces in line with perspective. Note, a small white shape on the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been formed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. 524. A crescent shape on black canvas. Curved yellow shape on a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. So many. So many. I'm not reading all of that. Another... You know, I could have tried the password before, but...
That's not right.
Oh, yeah, didn't think it was, but... Well, they're all important dates. Hold on. Hold on. There's so many numbers in this one as well. $42, $169, $170, $24. It's interesting, only like the last numbers are bolded on these, so I don't know how to know which one's important. Come back in. Alright, let's go in the creepy door.
Hey, behind! Masks!
Get brained. Anyway. 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Oop. Damn it. Keep touching my mouse. This Friday. So 9/14, so that's 23. What was Friday? On it's probably just easier if I do this. So September 2023. Week from this Friday, which would be the 22nd. 9/22/23. Today's password. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. 44 is right. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Farmers are losing a big surprise. Bet Diana set Jules back on a big old turd or something. See, I'm making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Black Void is 44. That would... Black Void is 44. Our anniversary is the base numbers. So their anniversary is 9/22. 9/22/44. Oh, I didn't have to look at the... Didn't have to pull up a calendar because they did it for me.
Damn it.
Nah, it's not it. Yeah, a week from this Friday, which would, if it was written on the 14th, that would put it to 22, or put it at the 22nd. 9/22/23, or 9/22. Yeah, the 15th, which is weird. It says a week from this Friday. Did you just say tomorrow? Oh, today's password is unforgettable anniversary 9/22 plus brown shape with horns. My bad. So 09/22 and then whatever brown shape with horns happen to be. Nope, not that. 25. 9/22/25.
There.
Definitely safe to return work.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Yeah.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
They're about to have a bad time. Why did you not get stunned? God, Alright, this is extremely awkward. Hold up. Oh, bullshit. I get that we're dealing with the supernatural here. But, you take a shotgun to the chest, you're having a bad time. ATD progress. Whatever that between tone and style. Merge. Dark. True. Pond. Compressibility F. Dial F. Tone D. Content. Okay, so we're literally training a model here. Yeah, we're getting better. We're getting better. Yeah, and then we get much better. You don't have a penguin for dark scream, whatever the fuck else it said. Unbelievable. Can I whip a hand? Nah, hold on. Alright, listening to this is gonna be kind of terrible. Oh, see batteries. Need those. Can I just pop a hand flare in? Do that since I have a little bit of a surplus. Don't know where you came from. Everything's fine. I'm not sure where that second wave came from. I mean, probably because I popped the door, but for the way out of here. Maybe I should run back to the safe haven. Just to take the edge off. Also, now we're covered in paint. I just noticed that before. It's an interesting and fun touch to this. Did I accidentally figure something out by, what you calls it? By throwing the flare early? Like it triggered that whole combat sequence early? That's funny. I did. That's it, I'm out. Got paint on my FBC jacket. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't have level 3 clearance yet. There's one computer near Booker that subject writing must feature Darkness, Water, Marmont's Lake House conflict. I thought you said feet. It's a bridge too far. If I did, it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Wait, retrieval order does it have any numbers on it? Not really. Hey, man. No, you're just chilling? Okay. Cool. Very cool. I don't see any bolded dates on this. Maybe we'll come back to that one later. All right. Anyway, we need to get to sub-level 1. Eventually. But not before we pilfer all of the goodies here. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the cultural lake threshold. I think we already read this. Let's see. Highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact made with external teams has been made for the recent amendments to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will not take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation the recent data indicates, monitoring team strongly recommends the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Harris Cruz, lead threshold analyst. Well, yeah, shit's happening. Right, came in. I can't remember which rooms were open at the beginning and which ones were part of the lockdown. I think it was like everything. Oh. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our project was recently assigned off of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should be rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Dr. Marmon would like to remind all the team members that any records or assignments from Jules have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Just having an entire fight. Dragging the whole office into it. Hello. Check behind me. Background report. Rudolph Lane. 2010. Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman, C-Case 74WA004, for information regarding his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirmed he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Interesting. So basically, there was nothing in here other than that log, which is unfortunate because I used a lot of pistol ammo on that dude. Don't touch, but I want to. Now, he could have busted through the door anyway as I was trying to get to the elevator.
My team was on sublevel 1.
Yeah,
I knew they were in danger. The Marmons turned innocent people into tools.
The painted
using
monsters
the
on
FBC's authority.
level 1.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Oh, that was Jules.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Well, this doesn't really solve anything for
I
me.
should get that gun while I'm up here.
Oh yeah, I do have level 2 clearance now. I think it's along, like, the straight back or to the left. That's right here. Oh, fuck off. I knew it. That's why I quick saved. I was trying to check my corners. I probably have to lead it away. We'll see. The painting controls are back over this way. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Oh, not this one. I'm not quick saving right this second.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
No way. No. You dummy. Just close the door. Can we not close the door? Thank you. Thanks for putting your post-it note there. Reassignment. Yep, Carly got reassigned. We know that. Seeing BlackRock. Security reminder. Payday. Alright, I guess that's why they just kind of gave me that one for free. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's, well, sorry. Throwing the chest projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual BlackRock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. So I need BlackRock to power the gun. Which means it'll be very, very sparingly used.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
I'm not. Wake's already read that out before, so I don't need to do it again.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the BlackRock launcher by holding it on right trigger. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Fun. Oh, this is the door that was open on the side. Makes sense. You just gonna fake it out in the painting, or what? I guess.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
I see that one. Was there a... I'm trying to remember. Is there a level 3 on this door, on this floor, or is this, it might have been on the level that I was just on. Ooh, you almost got me. If none of you could come after me, that'd be great. Scene. Oh, do I need to do this for the elevator? I probably do. It's like a blunderbuss of sorts. Alright, now I feel confident enough. Quick save. Shift the doors one more time. Hopefully that was the right choice. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to go to sub-level 5 yet. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Do you have a point?
Sublevel 2.
See any red? I do. That's seek shelter. That might be our winner right there.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Or was he?
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
That one gonna come out of the wall too? I said I knew one of them was. That's why I had to position myself in the corner. You. Nothing. Of course. Interview room. Project Remna staff. Status of the Project Arbitus. Head of research at the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. As the other Dr. Marmon is failing to provide me details of about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details about Project Arbitus' current progress will be rewarded. Bribes. Alright, cool. So that wasn't really for a whole lot, but you know what? Lore. So Booker's kind of in the safest place right now. I'm an idiot. I didn't see the post-it note the last time. We can have gossip calls, promise. Hold on, let's go backward. Holy shit. Jill sent him asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if he finds out. Two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and told me that Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her that we went missing. Crazy shit. Paul mentioned you two were thinking about asking for transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? Can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Okay. Again, the ones that they just give you for free are kind of for fun. So where's the elevator? Our objective is to go to sub-level 5, but four might be the one we want to actually go to. So what am I doing? Or did the elevator move on me? I need that. I need that right away. Smiley face. There's our elevator. Alright, well, we get jumped. Are we kind of considering this floor secure? Yeah, I'm just gonna take them all in order. Map updated. point of interest on level 2 that I've missed.
Not level 4.
Oh. This is not level 4.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Okay, so it is Lane. Probably painted himself in blood.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yep. So, can I go to the real level 4, or is it just this?
Sublevel 4.
Where'd the elevator go?
Research archives. Please wait here. It is really convenient. And I mean this in a good way, like how well Alan Wake and Control fit together. Wonder how far along it was planned. Take a grenade. 2 shots in my black rock launcher. Anything else? Can open that. Empty locker. Of course.
Come on.
Navigate the archives. You know what? I'll take this over the Duke's archives, okay? Yes, please.
Keep an eye out for more of these.
Good for killing painted things. Probably not so good for snorting. You never know. An empty trunk. I will say one thing is that it's good that the walls are not painted here. As he says as he finds a painted wall. You gonna pop out at me? I say, if they're giving me black rock powder, I know it's gonna happen. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna get our... Yep. Fuck. I didn't see that one. Fuck off. Anybody else? While we're at it. I thought it was like a Bigfoot reference right there. Might be.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled.
Alright, there's too many sound effects. Let me... scour a bit more. Come back. Shadows? Never mind. No. Like, I wanted to listen to what Wake had to say, but I don't want to get jumped at the same time. Because it's like, when you're reading something otherwise, you're not paused.
A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Well, well, well. It isn't the consequences of their own actions. Alright. I might get immediately murked by one of the shaded. Or painted. Could be either. Oh shit. I hear somebody else. Okay, some healing would be nice. Ask and you shall receive. Although every time I heal, I immediately get hit again within an inch of my life. But this is the path I've chosen for myself. Thank you, Nightmare Difficulty. You are living up to your billing. Okay. Maybe. And any more? Just diligently checking my corners here. At least trying to. Told you it would summon him eventually? Indeed it did. Howdy, Yuho. That sweet, sweet black rock powder. I just messed my time zones is all. No worries. I'm in the... It's also 5 a.m. I need to get ready for work. Be right back. Boo. But understandable. Am I backtracking? I am backtracking because... the Sasquatch one. It's all a big maze. Yeah, getting here was progress. Shifting geometry bullshit. I could not agree more. Feels like we're getting warmer. You're not going to pop out of a wall here, are you? I said you're not going to pop out of a wall, are you? Alright. Let's make sure we reload this. Okay. Getting shadows or are we getting painted? Yeah, can't go in any of these because it's all... You know what, let's just rent. Looks nice and bright over here. And get a little song. I'm always afraid that it's gonna be copyright material, that it's gonna get muted or claimed. I can't stop it anyway, so. Oh well, let's just start reading. Project Arbutus, The Definition of Art, a study by Diana Marmont, PhD. To really comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what is it about crafts outside of most common artistic expression? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music and art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium or its quality, or perhaps simply due to the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin on developing the methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand what and ultimately bring it under control. Work will take years. Follow-up reports. On the morning of Redacted, a musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by an electrical interference of undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake. They used Poe, I think, is the artist. If I remember correctly. Anyway, the song 6 Deep Breaths was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Action be taken. 8. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff in the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they recreated as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses, with para-utilitarian/AWE activity. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com. Redacted. SirenSociety.io. Redacted. Blessed. Redacted. Etc. The up-to-date whole list referred to Redacted.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Yeah. Both of you were terrible. I hate to say it. I actually don't hate to say it. I regret to inform you that you're both awful.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Password 685298. People need to quit leaving their passwords on their post-it notes. Abandoned project. Archived. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I've received a formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is mostly keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving this team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? All right. All right. Trying to go from first ones. Letter from Darling, archived. Just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? What, is it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first, Jules. And project, archive. Diana, consider the details on the new page we have found. I believe we need to abandon the research in Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Back to from Diana. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and just dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What's the point of succeeding if we're dead? I'm ahead of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Damn, it's getting worse. Lake house is very good so far. Yeah, I can't shut the radio off. It was worse, like, when I was listening to the tape recorder that's on the other side of the room, they kept jumping up and down between, like, I don't know if I could point. Like, it would just be, like, from here to here to here to here. Yeah, you can't shut Poe off. I know. Figure not. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. You're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead. I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. You have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Goddamn. Shit got personal. Alright, I think we read everything in here, so. This is gonna send me back. Hopefully this takes me back to the beginning. That would just be really nice. Yeah. All right. Question is, where the fuck's the elevator? All right, can I get back to the elevator easily from this without running back through the entire maze? It's funny that they wrote Poe into the story. Threshold study. Progress in the Lake House directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports WY-113, WY-139, allowing us to work with the investigation department on the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the source of light continues to be difficult without the active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE. Though theoretical research continues. Oh, darn, we don't have an active AWE event. Or AWE, sorry. Is it event? It's like saying like pin number. Research into threshold suppressant techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate B29 HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Research mandates. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough. Which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between Cauldron Lake Threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during AWEs. Although this is often an involuntary process. Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can safely be traversed in either direction. Laboratory will be built on sub-level 5, where the experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we can simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Only 5-hour shift today? Nice. And thankfully, they didn't cause too much pain on me by... They made the way back just a straight line. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, wait. The elevator disappeared before. So...
Find that elevator.
Yeah. God damn it. Where'd that elevator get off to? Elevator does what elevator wants? I know, that's the unfortunate part. Hello, Poe. Goodbye, Poe. I'm running in any particular... Say, can it just conveniently be, like... Show a different thing? Well, I'll still be looking for the elevator when you get back. Of that, I am pretty certain. Did I, like, miss something here? We listen to the tape recorder. read everything in here. Because I can't go back through the maze even if I wanted to. The map doesn't do me any good when the room is shifting. Stream literally went back in time. That's interesting. What if I go up this stairway? No. Wishful thinking. Okay. Minor suggestion of backseat got obliterated by John Twitch. That would be funny if that worked. I don't think it will. But like realistically, where else could the elevator like be? This shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I can literally just walk into the void, but, like, it won't do me any good. Although trippy and fun. This is your fault, Poe. Poe keeps on saying that's the one constant here. Yeah, this will just make me turn back. I get to mix with Sia all the time. I didn't know who Poe was until I played Alan Wake 2, so I guess I kind of didn't have that problem. Oh, we're just trapped here forever now. I was also an Alan 1. I feel like somebody told me that once. Maybe it was even you. Don't read House of Leaves. Wasn't me this time, Poe did. Alright, I feel stupid right now. Closing the door on it. I'm literally just running back and forth right now. Guess I know what part I'm cutting from the stream. Things are making spooky noises still, but... not exactly that spooky anymore. Greasy plate. Like, what the fuck can I actually change in this, this area? So no matter what doors I've opened, they don't seem to make a difference. There, it wasn't like there was a wall. Like, to get out of one of the areas, there was a, what you calls it? I don't know, there were 3 points that I needed to break, which I did with the flare, and that got me out of it, but nothing like that here. And when you have dark areas like this, it doesn't really do a whole lot. This is just the void. Times like this, you ask, am I stupid or did I break the game? And I'm kind of leaning towards I'm stupid. Because I can't send myself back in the maze either. This just turns me around.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized.
I've read everything here. Still can't shut Poe off. Like, we completed the objective for this floor as well. Like, there's no backup. I will say, Yuho, if you have a penguin for me. Oh, wait. Did I just not see this? Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm just running past it. Got it. God damn it. I spoke it into existence. Because I didn't run close enough to that. I just didn't see it. Well, the elevator's still not there. So just kidding. Guess we go back into the Poe room. Because it did look a little bit different now. There's also a screen in there with a Darling video, I think.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
This doesn't look like
I can't
his
find the
style.
details anywhere.
Different artist.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Somehow I'm thinking she may have done that. Alright, do we have anything else to find, or are these all the same notes? From Dr. Hasper Darling. Something to get you started. Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold's redacted reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. Seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back, files 6D001, 6D004, found an attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6. God damn it! There's your control hook. Expect regular updates. Go team.
A light switch cord. Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
I was way ahead of you. Let me pull it the 3rd time. Ah, there we go.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual. Panopticon? But the Panopticon isn't.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Hi, Dylan.
I'm Agent Kiran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
What I mean.
here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC
Yeah, Estevez isn't
went
quite getting
dark
it.
4 years ago.
4 years.
What
Yeah.
exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, not again. Not yet. No.
Not again?
Hey.
Oh, really?
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Only thing I don't like is he's like weak in this version. I'm struggling to remember the very end of the game a little bit. Because you're kind of just left, it just ends basically. Yeah. So, we'll see. He has hair now too, and a beard.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
The oldest house. Felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
And there's your tease. All right, floor number 5 of the lab. I don't know if I like how I did him in this, but it can be redeemed. Yeah, we're along for the ride.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Yeah. How many? I have 2 shells. Please give me more. Thank you. This is fine. She got a Poe in her now. She always did. She did it at the very beginning as well, before we even found it.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh. Jesus. Calm the fuck down. I think I dodged that, but okay. Whoosh. I see you. I need more ammo if it's around here. Painted. Okay. Let's relax. Alright, I have an ammo situation. I don't know, maybe Blackrock works against her. Can I ignite the fucking flare? Clearly that don't matter. This is what I expect for putting in on Nightmare. The dodging is just okay. I was on the ground and I got clotheslined. Like that hits me? Okay. Where's our painted friend at? There you are. Easy there. Ow. Fair enough. That was a new attack. We're learning little by little here. Yeah, getting hit on the first go is set up for failure. I just don't know if I need to hit her with a black rock launcher or not, because I don't want to waste the shells. I need to dodge like later, maybe? So just keep this post in between. It's a good idea. Alright, she moved. Ow. I don't really want to reload this gun. Wait, is she painted now? No. Just kidding. I, for some reason, just didn't touch. Yeah. I say you shouldn't be able to hit me from directly below. That works. Pull the lever.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Had to be done.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
End of chapter. The real monsters are humans all along? Yeah, true. Alright, I'm gonna probably skip the song at the end, because I never know what the music situation. It was Alan along.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Kind of cheesy we get shit? I think so. Yeah, skip the credits. I hate skipping credits, but when they put music behind them that may or may not be copyright, I have to. So, that brings us to the end of DLC 2. Took about 4 hours. That chapter song was for the game, end of an era, if you want to listen after. I might go for it. But yeah, I didn't want to play, like, the less things I have to like think about and less things I have to cut out of videos, the better. Namely, me running around aimlessly before seeing the switch that I missed. But anyway, both DLCs are complete at this point. I guess I should render some sort of a verdict. I knew you skipped it for Poe. Of course. Of course. So, Night Springs was... how do I describe Night Springs? It just seems like Remedy just... Like, we have characters, we're going to use them, we're going to screw around. Obviously, Shawn Ashmore appears in there. You have Courtney Hope, obviously reprising their roles as, you know, Remedy characters. So it was more fun than, like, trying to, like, add any depth to the story, and obviously the one with Rose as well. So, like, it was silly, it was fun. It was super short, but, yeah, it was just kind of a fun, I don't want to say throwaway. Because, like, it's weird. It's recontextualizing into, okay, you can play each of these within the game now. Like, they're just an aside you can do, you know, while you're playing the game. It would be a nice change of pace. But coming into them after the fact, I feel like it was kind of, I don't know. I would say it was just Night Springs as a whole was just okay for me. It was fun. Like, Rose's thing just blast everything. Like, I never got to do this at all during the game because I'm always constantly worrying about my ammo count. You know, it's like, screw it, just shoot everything. All that. The second one, I don't know, it's kind of weird because, like, okay, so I look at it this way. Like, you use Jesse Faden as a character, but it was basically just like you're playing as Saga. Like, there wasn't much to it other than, you know, Polaris leading you around. Was thinking a shit ton of ammo was kind of a bug initially. Yeah, you don't expect it. And then, obviously, you have Timebreaker. It was fun. It was silly. It jumps all over the place. You know, like, culminating in, like, a text adventure at one point. Like, it just seemed like it was Remedy having fun. Like, some of their weird ideas that maybe either didn't make it in the game or just thought, like, hey, this would be really cool if we did this. That's what Night Springs felt like. It was it felt more experimental than anything. So, had I played it, I think I would have liked it a little bit more if I had played it within the context of the game. It wasn't bad by any stretch. It was just, like, it was just different. Timebreaker really has potential after Quantum Break. Yeah, they could do it. It's been a long time now. I mean, hell, they brought Alan Wake out of the grave. Microsoft still owns Quantum Break IP, I think, so good luck with that. Yeah. But, for the Lake House, I very much enjoyed the Lake House. It kind of was the best of both worlds in terms of Control and Alan Wake. For all of the kind of survival horror elements that the base game has, I feel like the Lake House almost went a little harder. Also, while being, you know, in FBC universe. Obviously, it's all one universe, but... Sure, we're going to see Aiden Gillen on Control 2. Thank you for contextualizing that, because I legit I would not know who that is off the top of my head. So yeah, I enjoyed the Lake House immensely more, just because it fit into the story of Alan Wake 2, and it wasn't just like a random like coming back to play Night Springs is just me lore dumping. Fair. But yeah, Lake House was very tense at moments. Like, it didn't come right out and scare. It, like, I don't know. For most games, I don't get outright, like, frightened at them. But I do enjoy, like, that feeling of tension, like, something's gonna pop out at me. Like, that's still fun. And then, you know, blasting it to Kingdom Come, of course. And all the while serving as a teaser for Control 2. So, I'd say accomplished with that. Yeah. I really do think, and I will say that it is nice how Accidental Remedy DLC is some kind of, that's okay. That's fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want with the DLC. But it was good. I don't care. They took 5 minutes out of that DLC for it to be a teaser. Not even. Because Estevez being in the story and hunting down an event, you know, I don't know, AWE type event, sure. Totally fine. Makes sense. Not like AWE and Control being a full teaser for Alan 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I liked that DLC, though. I don't care if they want to make a DLC, and since all the universe is kind of connected, if they want to just keep doing that back and forth, I don't care. Because that was probably the DLC that out of the DLCs for Control, AW is the one I enjoyed more. So it's like, well, I guess I like the ones with teasers in them. I don't mind it one bit. Yeah, I enjoyed both DLCs. Obviously, if I'm like I said, if I'm picking favorites, it's the Lake House by a lot. It's my favorite child. It's by a lot. But yeah, overall good. I'm glad we got to close the book on Alan Wake 2. After a couple of years, I finally, you know, I'm glad I thought of it and just finally forced myself to come back. It was a nice little revisit. I don't think I'm going to play back through the full game. I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I might one day, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Forcing yourself to open up Epic is the real challenge. That is true. The funny thing is that I don't know if it actually gave me the idea or not, but I've been playing a little bit of Rocket League again recently with some friends that asked, and one of the things I just was curious about is I opened up Epic just to, because I still have Rocket League on Steam, but it's all Epic services and stuff like that. So I opened up the Epic launcher and I'm like, Alan Wake 2's there. So maybe it influenced me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it didn't. But I was thinking Halloween game, and obviously I did this really close to Halloween 2023. Either way, I'm happy with the DLCs. Your Rocket League sessions haven't gone unnoticed. Wasn't Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'll take it. Hey, you know, it was always one of those things where if people ask, I'll play. Choir can sympathize with that. If people ask, I will play. I need to get some Night Rain runs on PC. That's what I need soon. Hey, I don't like being a hater, but the PS5 version is inferior. I can see every frame rate dip. PC elitist. Not that it runs particularly perfect on PC. Anyway. But yeah. Alan Wake 2 as an experience, still awesome, still recommend it. Especially, I think, I don't know when the sale ends, but you can get everything. You can get the whole game. Well, I say the base game plus 2 DLCs for like $20 right now, which I think is a pretty good deal. It was $6 for the DLCs, the upgrade. So like the base game is $14, the DLC upgrade is $6. Like that's perfectly reasonable. I got, you know, I got my time out of the game. And I didn't even go like full on collector. So yeah, if you're interested in a semi-spooky game with some story behind it, I would definitely recommend Alan Wake 2 and DLCs. I'm looking forward to Control 2 whenever that is, but I assume that's going to be a while off yet. I keep telling myself I need to actually replay Control, which will happen eventually. I'll be boring and compare reflections and shit. I'm sure it's 2027 at earliest. Yeah, I would say so. Well, hopefully they don't have too much problem. How do I want to say it? Hopefully they don't have too much problem with funding. Obviously, even though it's supposed to be a small-scale game, like Firebreak, obviously that's publicly known that did terrible. They had a CEO step down. Like, these are things that you don't want to hear about for a company. So, hopefully it doesn't impact them too much, because, again, they are a developer that I do like. What I'm going to say it, but what I'm a little bit afraid of is that it's going to put them into publishing deals with, like, Epic again, and it's going to be exclusive. And we're going to be right back where we were, where the game doesn't sell because it's not on Steam. That's just my thoughts. I get that Epic probably offered them... I know they said, you know, the game doesn't get made unless Epic publishes it. But I wish that wasn't the case. Kind of overblown, but I'm happy for the changes. You see as founding member, not some random corporate lease. Yeah, but it's still a big change. I can tell you that they're probably not going to make another multiplayer game anytime soon. Alrighty, well, we are at about 4 hours into the stream, so longer than I was expecting to, but I was committed to completing the DLC in one go. So, what does that mean for the rest of the week? Thursday, first thing we will do is play Without a Dawn. That will take us about an hour. And then after that, we will start Signalis. On Saturday, note Saturday, not Sunday, we will be continuing on with more Elden Ring Night Rain co-op with Pressure and Francis. So that to look forward to for the weekend. It'll probably be a longer stream, I would guess, 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Unless either one of them has to leave early. But, yeah. Signalis is Pog, and that's what everybody keeps telling me. So I'll go get into that. We'll have a little tiny bit of an extended October, and we'll find another game to play. I probably need to get another vote started soon. We're already staring down the end of the year already. It's crazy. But there's plenty of stuff to be played. That's for damn sure. But for now, I will be taking off for the night. I need a little snack and to get some other things done before I go to bed. So thank you all for being here. And Yuho, yes, I appreciate you stopping in. Glad I could find a time that worked for you. Otherwise, I'm going to keep editing YouTube videos and all that good stuff. You'll find the DLCs for Alan Wake 2, as well as the playthrough of the base game on the YouTube channel. That is a playlist that I will update. I already have the Night Springs DLC finished. I will probably, realistically, edit the Lake House like immediately after stream and get it uploaded. That way it's just all there. But yeah, if you're interested in watching the VOD from the Alan Wake 2 playthrough, that is already there in that second link, or you can just go to the channel and search for the playlist, whatever suits your fancy. That's going to do it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you all have a good day or night, depending on your time in the world. Appreciate you all for being here. Let's see. Before I forget, thank you to Oh He Bad for the raid earlier, and the follow, of course, and the gifted sub. I do need to pass that on. And also, Blue Valco, thank you for the raid as well. Understand he had to dip out for spoiler purposes, but still want to thank him anyway. But yeah, that's it. Hope you all have a good one, and hopefully I will see you all on Thursday for some more streams. And until then, take care. Bye-bye.